Welcome to the stream. Okay, good. I was unmuted. I had some free time today. This is my day off of work. I decided that I should stream a little bit, and one of the first things I wanted to stream was Tetris 99 because there's an event going on today related to Pikmin 4. So we're going to do that to start. We'll see how rusty I am. I haven't played this in months now, which is crazy. But I used to play this like multiple times a week at least. But yeah, I've fallen out of grace with the Tetris gods, so I need to get back on my horse and ride. We'll see how slow I am to start. Hopefully by the end of this I'll be back. I'm using the 8-bit Do controller as well, since my other controller is MIA. How did I do this? That's not the way. Okay, I am very rusty. Get a nice little T-spin at least. I'm moving so slowly. People are still attacking me for some reason. Usually they've stopped by now, but if I can keep this like slow burn attack going, maybe they'll stay around. Sort of an awkward situation. So we'll do that to start. And this, and then we'll go for a Tetris. Although going for a combo here would be the smartest thing to do. Wait until somebody starts attacking. Okay. That might take out a couple people. Okay, we've got a 4 wide on that side that's already set up for us, like this. Ugh. Dang it all. Okay. At least we'll get a T-spin out of it, and then now I'll try to set it back up again. Whoa, early stream alert. Yeah, you're just about to get off YouTube. Oh, it's going good. I happened to have a bunch of time this morning, so I decided to start streaming. Might be a bit of a long one. We're gonna get 100 points in this this event, so that I can get the background for it, and then probably do some bridge builder, try to finish it. Very unlikely to happen. I'll probably get fed up with it before I finish it. It's getting very difficult. But yeah, I'm just dusting off some Tetris, and I am a bit slow, and also I'm putting pieces in very incorrect spots. I'm still on attackers, yeah. Maybe. Does this count as a T-spin? It does not. don't have any great pieces. But we're back. That's fine now. We are safe. I don't want this. I was gonna go for a T-spin right there. Okay, we'll get a single line T-spin, I guess. Could be better, could be worse. We're gonna switch to KOs real quick since nobody's attacking. And see if we can't get a couple more badges to make the ending of this a little bit easier. That's awkward. Didn't want this. There we go. Not what I wanted. We have to wait a long time for a T piece. Here we go. A little bit dicey. Oh, yep. New theme. How's it going, Sid? Yeah, I'm very sluggish in this game now. It's been too long. It's not going so bad so far, though. I expected myself to be a lot worse. Oh, come on. No, go over one. No! Just about to go to work. Yeah, good luck. 40 points? Dang it. We were pretty close to winning. What? We got 7th? Maybe not that close. We'll keep it running until we get to 100. I would have loved to get first place round 1 so that I would only have to play 1 round. I would feel cool, but I do want to play a little bit more Tetris, so maybe it's not such a bad thing. You could probably tune in at work. Oh yeah, some good background noise. Well, that's really funny. You corrected yourself to tune in, and I didn't even notice that there was a error in your original message. You just outed yourself by accident. Starting out with an all clear always feels good. Come on, don't do it. Can we... no, there's not a way to make this work. Dang it all. Okay, well, I wanted a second all clear, but it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, Pikmin's got some good music. Yeah, my experience with Pikmin started back in 2014. I got Pikmin 3 for free with my purchase of Mario Kart, I believe. And I started playing it, and then I ended up going on a very prolonged trip to Iowa. And I just never finished it until just recently. After Pikmin 4 was announced and the demos out and stuff, my wife and I played. We played through Pikmin 3, and it was a lot of fun. It's a really good game. It's very short, but it's designed to be extremely replayable. But it's a great game. I'm interested to see what Pikmin 4 is like. Sadly, it doesn't have a great co-op mode like 3 does, so it's not quite as good. Oh great, this is bad. Okay, well that was. Do they even give me points if I'm below 50? Oh, they give me 10 points. It's like a little consolation prize. You're not super familiar with Pikmin. Basically, you have these like large maps that you, well, they're decently sized maps that you explore while running around with your Pikmin. And yeah, there are quite a few little puzzles, and basically you're trying to get as many fruit as you can, at least in Pikmin 3. And like random artifacts and stuff. And you get the Pikmin to carry it back to your ship. And the main sort of gimmick of it is that you have like it's on a timetable. So each day that you spend in the game, you have to try to optimize, which is what makes it replayable. You can go back and replay the different days. But yeah, you only have so many hours to like get everything and yeah, basically complete every stage. And people have optimized it so that they like complete it in the minimum number of days and getting 100% of the items. And but yeah, it's a very pretty game. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played the Pikmin 4 demo yet. I intend to. I need to. Just waiting. Waiting for some attackers. I screwed that up pretty bad. But luckily we're at the bottom. This round's going fairly well so far. We don't have any badges, though. That's a little bit of a disappointment. Gotta get on that. Switch to KOs and fire up some attacks. This game is a little, like, it's really annoying whenever you're going after KOs. A lot of the times it'll just get you killed. Because the person that's closest to dying is just, you know, trying to get as many people as they can to target them. And then the game doesn't switch you off of them. You have to kind of do it manually to make sure you don't get killed. Almost there, though. I really need to set up a combo. I haven't done one in a minute. Oh, that's one too many rotations. There's nowhere to put this. Or this. This. Okay, finally got a T. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I almost feel like this round is a lost cause. It's just too many embarrassing piece placements. We could still bring it back, of course, but I'm embarrassed of it. We'll prop you up over there. I really want this one. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, we opened up the column finally. A little weird that I'm getting targeted. I don't think Okay, good luck. Now it's just the guy that I'm targeting. Oh, finally got another KO. Took a while. Okay, there we go. I can set up a 4 wide and get a combo going finally, except I screwed it up. Of course. surviving, if only just barely. Figure out how to... I guess that works. The hole has switch sides, so we need to get shifted over. Nice. Open column. Oh, I guess we're the last ones here. And he's got a lot more stinking badges, unfortunately. Oh. Well, okay. It's been nice. It's been fun. But I don't think we're coming back from this one. Got too many badges. Yep. Dang it. Close though, close. If we just had a few more badges, we would have had that. And we did it. We got the banner, the background. Yeah, that was a close one. I feel like I made a couple really lame mistakes. I kind of want to go for a win. We might run it back one more time, see what we can get, and then we'll switch over to Poly Bridge. I'm slowly getting warmed up in this game, though. I feel it coming back. It's only a matter of time. But yeah, like I said, I need to play the Pikmin 4 demo, see if it's something I'd be interested in. Okay, we'll start off with an attempted all clear, as always. And we did not get it. We were very close. We could set up like a... Not so bad so far, I just need to... Oh, I thought that Tetris would take that guy out, but I guess not. Okay, we need... Oh, we got it. We got the KO. Nice. Started. Oh. And it's over. That was a very short combo. Wanted a little bit more from that. close to being KO'd anymore. Yeah, I would love to get a win before quitting, but it might not be meant to be. But yeah, Jacob might be joining us later in the day. We might be playing Splatoon, maybe Monster Hunter, not sure. That one might take some convincing. Because he's got hardcore Zelda brain right now. Which is hard to overcome when you're trying to do fairly complicated controls, like the ones in Monster Hunter. Okay. Got only one full badge, that's not good. Need a little bit more than that for the ending here. Attackers and see what we can get done here. Go after KOs, I think that might be better right about now. Well, I can't. Dang it. Can't get that in there. I could spin something into there. It might take too long, so I think we'll just start clearing. Attackers have got us pinned down a bit. I shouldn't have put that there. Oh, that did not work out the way I'd hoped. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. We are barely hanging on here. Barely. We are almost back though. Somehow. Nice. almost full badges. Nice, full badges. Now we're talking. Now we have a chance in the end game. Oh, dang it. Well, this sucks. Oh, I could have gone for a triple T-spin. It would have been cool. Open up the column real quick. Oh, I gave him an open column and I got killed for it. Dang it. Oh, another second place. Oh well, that's good enough. I'm good stopping there. They've got one of the hardest badges to get in the game, so mad respect. I mean, I too have some of the hardest badges to get in the game, so yeah, that was very close. How's it going, Jacob? Let's see. Okay, I just got a notification on my phone. I was wondering what it was, but it was just YouTube telling me that the stream was up. It's a very delayed notification, funnily enough. Sweet. I forgot that I made you a mod. You can do whatever you want in chat, I guess. So now we're gonna switch over to Bridge Builder, unless you're wanting to play something right now, Jacob. But if you're just chilling, working on something else right now, then we can move to Bridge Builder and circle back to something else. I'll leave it up to you. Let's see. Get it all started up. Okay, Bridge Builder had, or I mean Polybridge had another update, which might be a good thing because it was lagging yesterday. Very weirdly. Oh. The sound effects are creeping in. Let's get this transitioned over. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let me put some music on and also up the volume of this just a little bit. Although I don't think there's any sound playing out of Polybridge right now. But let's get some music going. Oh yeah, great start. Okay. The Song of Storms. You're currently attempting a rank up battle for the 6th time. Oh, well, best of luck. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, we got a Jenga tower in this one. Okay, so our problem with this is that it's gonna fall onto the bridge. So the right bridge needs to be much stronger than the left one. Will that hold the truck? It does. Whoa, okay. Maybe it doesn't. I was proven wrong. Okay, well we can reinforce this section a little bit. Uh-oh, is the playlist not shuffling? It's fine by me. I love the Stone Tower theme. Okay, and now we need to make a bridge that's strong enough to stop this insanity. Let's see. Okay. Music's kind of blasted on my end, so we're gonna do some steel. Some steel on the edges. Support against the wall. A bit of a brace. Do something like this. Will that take the weight? Maybe. Oh, easily. Okay, I didn't. Oh, the blocks though. Okay, I guess this is where the challenge is. We could make like a try to think this through. If we go all the way over here and then we like okay, maybe this isn't gonna work out how I thought. But maybe it will. Maybe it will. Might look weird now, but trust me, it'll be great. That, and then we'll just support this like crazy. Okay. Well, it broke quick, but we'll see if it works. It does not. Okay. So we need to get the blocks out of the way somehow. What we could do is we could build like a bit of a wall right here. About the height of the truck. Speaking of which, we probably ought to check the height of the truck. So like up there. And then we gotta really support this. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I had it all wrong. We need to make like a roof right here. I think that'll work better. But it needs to be the height of the truck. So like there-ish. Shift this down a little bit. We will replace all these pieces with road. Not that piece though. This piece needs to be wood. Let's see how that fares. The Jenga tower might actually topple over. Nope. Nope, it just stops it. I don't think we have enough money for that. Well, let's find out. Yeah, we don't. We don't have enough money for that. Actually, just barely. Well. I was hoping. I was sitting here long enough, maybe it would do something. It moved a little bit at 5 times speed. It's not moving anymore. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe 5 times speed is a bit overkill. Let's move it back down to 2. Huh. So that doesn't work. We just delete these. It's so close. So what we could do, maybe this is what they intended all along. Well, let's find out though. So let's do this. Build a road all the way across. Quite, but you get the gist. Well, I want it to drive over them. Lower it a bit. Okay, not quite. Just maybe. Oh no, that weakened it too much. This is a great song. Okay. This part still broke? That's a little surprising. Widen it a bit and see if that helps. Maybe shift this. Okay. Oh. Almost. Yeah, Persona's got some absolutely banging music. I added a couple of them to my playlist because I was like, this is tasty. Oh no. Mass Destruction's another good one. Yeah. I think I remember that track. I'm not sure if it ended up in the playlist. I was scrolling through. Okay, we're gonna try something a little different this time. Well, yeah, I've got to balance it, of course. Honestly, like, we almost need to have it fall faster. Except this piece gets stuck. The problem is I don't know if the bridge could ever survive this fall. We did this. Oh wait. It got rid of it. Okay, here we go. Okay, nope. Turns out the impact is too much. We're gonna put it as low as we can. Nope. Okay, that just keeps falling straight down. Okay, maybe we try something a little different. Man, I feel like there's got to be a good way to just, like, create a scoop here. Maybe I haven't been thinking with arches enough, you know? Maybe do, like, a really deep arch. By the way, if anybody in this chat becomes civil engineers, just remember this arch right here, terrible idea. Never do this. Upside down arches are not a thing. I figured, Sleepy. I figured you'd plan to. That's why I wanted to warn you. Not for bridges, though? Oh, that's sad. Wait. Hold up. Let him cook. I mean, stuff's moving. Maybe not. Maybe it is stuck. Dang it. Okay, maybe a deeper arch even. We're going as low as you can go. Well, maybe not as low as you can go. Close to as low as you can go. This? Okay, that is symmetrical. How about that? It's too deep. Okay. If we move it up a bit. Try to take some of the weight off of this guy. This could be a situation where we just keep... Nope. They fall too far. No, Jacob, no. Hey, well, I guess this is a good time to ask you if you want to play Monster Hunter then. I'm sorry your rank up battle failed. That's awful. I've had a lot of those, so I feel you. But I do think you've had more recently. I would have given up by now is what I'm trying to say. Oh, dang. Okay, maybe we'll switch to Monster Hunter in a moment. I really want to finish this bridge first, though. It's interesting. Maybe widen it just a little bit. Oh, wait. Maybe extra support that guy. No. Nope. Might be a bit of a pipe dream. I think a central support like this is actually more stable. Oops. There we go. Okay, not quite. We need it a little bit lower. Uh-oh. These roads are a bit maxed out. We need more room. Okay, it looks like the physics are deterministic. It actually might be a good idea to put holes in the bottom. Okay, maybe not that many. Okay, wait. Hold up. Okay. This is getting worse and worse every time. Nice. Maybe something like that. Okay. Not quite. We are over budget. Yeah, it's getting jankier by the second. The bridge survived. But to what end? Oh, that's a bummer. Let's see. Maybe then we go like this. put a roadblock here. There's no way this works, right? Okay, what the heck? He's... Oh, so did you get Monster Hunter physically sleepy? Mine's digital. I always get everything digital these days. For better or worse. For old time's sake, we're gonna try out an upward arch. Ah, it was on sale in the store. Okay. We'll make this into steel. I just want to see what this kind of arch does for this bridge. The flag is right there. It's so close. What if we like did a little bit of something like this? Okay, that broke immediately. I feel like the song is in my playlist, YouTube. Oh. It's sort of moving. Okay, music's back up. Maybe we move this just a little bit higher and it'll work. Okay, that was worse. What about like this? Oh baby. Not quite. Okay, what about this? No? This? Oh, managed to break. Okay. Yeah, I'm so lazy. I don't want to switch cartridges when I'm playing the Switch. My laziness goes so far that I buy everything digital, even though they're so rarely digital sales. Oh, come on, Shrek. You can do it. If I can just get a couple of the blocks to fall through. Maybe a few more. Oh! Oh no! Long live the king. Go 2 times speed. No, that just gets it stuck on the 1 block. Maybe raising these slightly will stop that from happening. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. It's moving. Yes! Oh, that was silly. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see, let me text Jacob. I don't think he's in chat anymore. Let's see, maybe I should pull up Discord, actually. He may be on there. Whoop. Nope, he's not. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. One more in this pack, and then, oh my gosh. What the heck is this monstrosity? There are connection points everywhere. So I think we start out with a slope right here. I hate how that looks. Give me an arch. A nice clean arch. Uh-oh, I don't think that's connected. Stop. Okay, it looks like Jacob is set to go. So we will switch games. I actually meant to change the title and thumbnails. But oops. Okay, let's get Jacob in. Call real quick. Hey, how's it going? Oh, let me change some audio levels real quick. Okay. Could you say something again? I need to check.
So I'm probably gonna have to update Monster Hunter, which yeah.
Oh, it might take a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, you are a little quiet.
Oh, I think I see. How about now?
That's better.
My mic was kind of behind my shoulder.
Okay. So you're gonna have to let Monster Hunter update real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, just a few minutes. So not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was playing Tetris 99, so I was actually still on the stream.
Oh, okay. The
So
for some reason it wasn't showing that you were, because it shows me if there's a mod in stream, but it seems inconsistent.
I did leave the stream temporarily
Oh,
because I switched to my headphones and it paused. So I wanted to resync it, so I had to like get out and get back in. So that might have disrupted it for some reason.
oh, maybe so.
Um, but yeah, when he texted, I'm like, okay, let's see if I could text back while still staying alive in Tetris. It didn't work.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My bad.
I like the Pikmin theme though.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The Pikmin Tetraminos.
They're very cute.
But boy, oh the Splatoon rounds.
Oh man, yeah, that's just awful.
So like last night I played and it was tower control.
Yeah.
And again, like every time I've done ranked, like they get to the rank up battles beforehand, it's like, oh, I win 5 battles, sometimes even in a row, and it's like, oh, that's always been the case. I haven't not won 5, so it's like, oh, that always goes super well. And then it's like once it gets up to the rank up battles, it's like all of a sudden all my teammates just go brain dead.
Oh no.
And it goes terrible. But yeah, I had like 3 rounds where it's like, oh, we made it to like 4 with tower control, and we kept it like the whole round until the very end, and they took it. It was so painful.
Oh, sorry about the game audio. I need to turn it down.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, for Sleepy and them, it was really loud because I turned you up so that I could hear you, but then I forgot to turn the game audio down.
So yeah, just some really painful rounds. But the most painful is what just happened. So I had 2 wins, 2 losses with rank up, and it was Rainmaker, and I was on the Brine Water Springs.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh, we were in the lead, and oh, they started bringing the Rainmaker up into our base, and oh, we stopped them, and it's the last minute. It's like, okay, well, we just need to take it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go grab it, and I'm just gonna jump off the little ledge off into the middle. I go to try to grab it, no, a teammate grabs it. It's like, okay, we'll jump off. No, he just kind of stays on there, like, just jump off the platform. No, he just stays there, kind of just makes his way down, trying to. They had colored all upper base, so he's just trying to fight his way down. It's like, you can jump off the ledge. It's not an invisible barrier. And of course, they all respawned and came back in and killed him, and then they went and they regained ground, or they took it back.
Oh my gosh.
So that was very painful, and I'm like, man, if I just took it and just jumped down a few feet, that's all it would have taken.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah, so that's why I really felt like deleting the game after that. Like that felt like sabotage.
Oh.
So I felt personally slighted.
I understand that feeling.
Yeah. But the good news, or maybe good news, is that because I have won like 5 times, so many times in a row, is that I only 10 points away from having a rank up battle again. So I don't know if I just do normal anarchy battles, or if I do another series, and I would have like, if I win 5 again, then I would have probably 2 goes at rank up battles. I don't know if I risk it.
Yeah, that's hard.
So.
Oh man.
But yeah, I actually have not played Zelda because I've been like, oh, I want to get this rank up because I'm Rift right there, and it's eating at me.
Nice.
So, and it's been like a week of me attempting this.
Take it. So close. A week of attempts. That's so painful.
And it's like one thing if I handily lose, but it's always so close. It's so painful. Especially that one time where the one person, used the exploit. It's like, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt. And then there's the other time where, or no, that was the same time where we were winning and then someone dropped at the end. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, we would have won that one, but that fell apart at the end.
So sad.
And then it's like, okay, well, we're winning this one. Oh no, this person used the exploit. One. Like, man, this is so painful.
Ugh.
So.
I'm so close on this really janky bridge. Okay. Over budget, huh? I gotta delete something.
Oh, by the way, did you watch the Final Bosman video?
I didn't. I forgot to again.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. I'm terrible. Terrible at remembering. Oh my gosh, maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me... Oh, I had my switch on. Turn it back on.
Oh. When I did boot up Splatoon though, they are starting the voting for the next Splatfest.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Nice.
I did pick vanilla because they are accounting for toppings.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
That was part of the argument.
Vanilla wins. I mean, hands down.
It's like if that was part of the argument, and yeah, the conversation was pretty funny. They did Shiver did pick on Big Man for saying it tastes like toothpaste, and Big Man was very offended.
Okay, I'm gonna switch the scenes over real quick. Hang on.
Although if it was about just picking what shirt you wanted, the mint chip one does look really nice.
Oh man.
If you could keep the shirt.
Oh yeah, if you keep the shirt, then that would definitely be a factor in choosing what team.
But since you don't.
Yeah, naturally they don't let you keep it for some reason. Heck yeah. Vanilla strawberry mint chip. After this, there will be a right answer. Heck yeah. I love the canon of Splatfest determining what is the best.
Yeah.
Right there is with the mouth-wateringly sweet yet tart flavor of strawberry. The refreshing, invigorating, and one and only mint chip. It all sounds so good. Okay, so we're on Shiver's team again, then, it looks like. Oh yeah, coffee floats, cream soda. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry and get on Team Vanilla so I don't forget.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, the mint chip shirt is awesome. In fact, vanilla is probably my least favorite shirt, but it's the best ice cream. So
I would consider strawberry if it wasn't for the vanilla. If like toppings were like they specifically were like, oh no, you can't count for toppings.
yeah,
Um,
I
but
agree.
there's also the fact that I've just had a lot of like cheap strawberry
Yes,
flavors.
that doesn't help.
Yeah, it's like yeah, if you I've had if you have like some premium strawberry flavors, it's like yeah, that makes a huge difference. But
Oh my gosh, I have it download as well. I thought I downloaded all the stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it might take a second for me to download the um, Monster Hunter DLC. Man, they've just been popping like miniature DLC over and over again, like every day. Big man is correct. I mean, yeah, I love mint ice cream. I'd probably take it over strawberry because I've had so many bad strawberries. But if it was like fresh strawberry ice cream, I don't know. That's a little bit hard. And then toppings, they just throw the whole balance off. Vanilla just far and away wins.
I mean, you could have fresh strawberries with vanilla.
You're not wrong. It says 1 minute remaining. Is yours done? Nope, 2 minutes remaining.
Oh yeah, I'm in the game,
Okay.
winging around.
Yeah, I think mentioning that you can make like floats with it was a little bit unfair, you know?
Yeah. Although it's strange that they didn't mention root beer. Coffee float? I never heard of coffee floats.
I think it's a Japan thing. I don't know for
Yeah,
sure though.
probably. Or cream soda floats. I'd try it. I've only heard of orange floats and root beer floats. Cream soda floats make sense.
Yeah, it does. Fruit beer floats, OMG. Yeah, I mean, I if I liked soda, I'm sure I'd be a fan of root beer floats. But also outside of the U.S., root beer is a no flavor, so it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't mention it. If the Splatfest is happening anywhere else, I guess, because they do different Splatfests for different regions. Coffee float would be good if you like the flavor of coffee. Yeah, that is the struggle. I've just never. I mean, even smelling coffee, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I remember like junior high. Uh, one of the teachers always was brewing coffee, and the whole like science hall smelled of coffee, and I was like, oh.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Coffee, coffee's one of those really divisive smells because I feel like people either love it or hate it.
Yeah, like I know my mom likes the smell of coffee beans.
Yeah.
But,
Why is the time just going up? Uh,
boy.
3 minutes now.
I always thought the idea of iced coffee is one of the most repulsive things.
It's the
I'm
cold
like,
version. Same bad
yeah,
taste.
it's like, yeah. Well, if I had to, the idea of it warm sounds better.
Yeah.
Cold, that just oof. Like mocha flavored stuff. It's all right. I've had like mocha flavored flavoring.
Yeah.
like nutty.
Yeah. Coffee tastes burnt. Yeah, I could see that. It looks like we've just got a stream full of coffee haters. Which
Non-refined
I'm
taste.
down with. Maybe that's how we need to weed out people who view the stream as time goes on. We'll just have Jacob in chat. You'll just ask each person as they come in, like, do you like coffee? If they say yes, then you just ban them. Okay, it is. It's up to 4 minutes now. It's.
Oh,
I
so
am
I
wired.
found out
What the heck?
that the moose is not trapped in the canal. It's been coming and going, and so they just been keeping an eye on it.
Oh, I see.
That's why they haven't done anything about it.
I see.
So I'm a little less pressed about it as I was, but still kind of sad.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird that there's a moose in a city, like just chilling.
Yeah, it is apparent. I didn't know where in the canal it was until I recently. Apparently, it's like across the road, like near the mountain side,
Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
past the Maverick.
Careful. Just kidding.
That's not going to identify.
There's only one
A
Maverick.
mountain and a Maverick.
Yeah.
And a moose. Put it together.
Sid says she saw the moose.
Oh, I have some pictures that people took. I guess there's people gathering around, and there's people saying they're like, "Oh, we're going to get some feed and go try to feed it," but they're told they absolutely should not. Which is, yeah, that.
Of course. Yeah. What the heck?
Yeah. um, Also, I can't remember what book it was. It was what's the author who writes all the wildlife books? There was one where like one guy or a kid like gets in a plane crash and has to survive. But I just remember there's a chapter where he like finds a baby moose and the mother basically gores him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I don't know who you're talking about exactly.
I bet I can find out what book it is.
Okay, well, it's gone up to 5 minutes remaining.
Wow. Wonder why it's taking so long.
Maybe I just start the software. I don't even know what the update is.
It was Hatchet.
Oh, wait, I actually have read that, I think, but it was a long time ago.
Gary Paulson.
That's the guy.
Yeah. I remember that now. Yeah, there was a part where he's like, "Oh, a baby moose." Yeah, I've read that in junior high.
Yeah, I think I did too. Man, it says I'm wired and my internet speed seems fine. So what the heck? I need a new Switch apparently. They need to hurry and put out the new one.
Apparently, the Switch just had its best June in sales in Japan.
Really?
Yep.
Why? Why? What?
I don't know. Just did really well. Probably because of Zelda and.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah. It's wild.
Now it's tears.
That's terrible.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Okay. Oh, make sure you change the stream name. Thank you, Sleepy. I meant to before. Okay, and we go to the thumbnail, switch it out. Collision course, comet, rare species, snap. Okay, so there are some event quests that I downloaded. Really fun. Okay, there we go. It's up to date. That's better. Okay. Some more event quests, huh? Snatch the... Oh, failed that. Okay. So, maybe it's not going to let me interrupt. We'll find out. Failed to create a lobby. Software update is required. It looks like I have to. It's at 83% now, though, with 11 minutes remaining.
Why is it being so weird?
I don't know. I need to check. I need to check the connection. I'm going to switch to the BRB screen real quick so that I don't accidentally leak my IP address or something. I mean, it's a little slow, but 25 should be plenty. I don't... Something's wrong with my Switch, I think.
That is very odd.
Yeah. Like I said, 20, 25, 26 download isn't great for my internet speed because I'm like at 400 on my computer.
Have you tried like redoing your connection?
I probably should. Like just disconnecting and reconnecting it, or
like just deleting your connection and just resetting it up with your router or whatever.
Maybe I should.
Just starting the process over again.
8 minutes remaining. I don't really want to interrupt it. I've come so far. 86%. I guess we'll look at my album real quick. Why do I have these recordings? This was unintentional, I think. Not sure why I recorded this one. Ah, yes, the wipeout. This is a good screenshot as well. There we go. Oh, download it now, huh? Okay. Well, okay, we're good. It's ready. After we're done playing, I'll probably reset. Because this is absurd. If we get any disconnects while we're playing Monster Hunter as well, I might just take a break momentarily to
Try that.
Yeah. What is this? What is this? Well, why? Why does that video exist?
The 4 kids.
That was the official 4 kids thing.
Yep, yep. Well, remember Luffy and Sonic sang the national anthem too together.
Oh yeah. How could I forget? It's canon. Some bugs have been fixed. Okay. Thank you, Capcom.
And I think Knuckles was there too.
Okay. I'm in it. I'm setting up a room. Play online, create a lobby. Get that passcode in there. Very important. Okay, the room is open.
What if it was Sonic?
One Piece would be a very different series. By the way, Jacob and I are talking about a short video that he sent me that was like a commercial starter enter, probably.
4 kids bumper.
Yeah, 4 kids bumper for commercials. And it said, who gave the straw hat to Luffy? And it was like Shanks, Usopp, or Sonic.
As in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. It was very random.
A special quest has been added.
Okay. So, I've been working my way through Master Rank quests if we want to do a couple of those to warm up.
Alright, do it. Get back in the swing of things.
It was Sonic. Yeah, it was. Can't believe 4 kids thought they could fool you like that, making you think it was somebody from One Piece.
They haven't revealed that yet. But that'll be revealed.
Okay.
Why do you think Sonic's so fast? He ate devil fruit.
The Speedo no me. Sonic is the One Piece, yeah. You can't just be saying spoilers like that in the chat, Sid.
The One Piece is the Master Emerald.
Otis said it was something that he hadn't seen anybody guess, Jacob. It can't be the Master Emerald.
Everyone's guessed the Master.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's the Master Emerald. Is there not a Master Emerald in Sonic? I could have sworn. Because you have the Chaos Emeralds, but... Or does
Yeah,
Knuckles... Or is Knuckles just weird and refers to it as Master Emerald?
No, there's a Master Emerald.
Oh, okay.
I think it's called the Master Emerald. There's like the big green one, and then there's the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, okay. I don't know enough Sonic lore, apparently. Gotta grab
Have you
some
not
bugs.
seen the movies?
No, I haven't seen the movies.
They're actually not that bad.
Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good.
And I'd be the first one to joke on them if I thought they were. If I thought they were memeable. The first one's a little bit. They did have a fart joke that was pretty cringy. There's the flossing scene, but
Oh yeah.
still, they're pretty decent for what they are. For as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, it could have been much worse.
The reworks for the first one did a lot of good.
Sid said the first one was incredibly goofy.
Yeah. What's really funny about the second one is you can tell they're like, yeah, the humans, no one really cared. So we're kind of going to just give them their own story, and they're in it about 20 minutes, and they're relegated to this plot that really doesn't matter that much. And it really seems like it's just a contractual thing where it's like, yeah, they have to be in this percentage of the movie due to their contract.
Yeah.
And apparently in they have a novelization that just cuts all that out.
Oh, that's funny.
Because it matters that little.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I also feel like in the Transformers movies, it would just be better to
Cut all that out, yeah. They were like, no, we have to have these actors in it. We
yeah,
have to have Marky Mark in it.
for some reason. But I mean, those have always been pretty ridiculous schlock fests anyway. So it's not. I'm not too sad about it.
Boy, I haven't seen any ones past the third one.
I didn't even finish the third one. Well, I was watching it at a friend's party back not too long after it came out, and they had it up on a projector in the backyard. And we were like a little over halfway through it, I think. And I turned to my friends that I'd driven there with, because it was a little ways away from home. And I'm like, "You guys want to get headed home?" They're like, "Yeah." Sounds good. I wanna get this guy rideable, but I don't have very good wire bug moves for it.
Yeah, so first one, I remember going to go see in theaters. I saw it with an old friend and Danny also. That
Sorry.
was back when I first.
It just sounded funny.
No, that was that was just I was just thinking because that was back when I first even did anything with Danny. That was kind of before I even started hanging out with them. That was so early.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, yeah, that's good. I was just kind of recollecting, yeah, that was kind of interesting because I didn't really start hanging out with them that much until 2 years after, probably. But yeah, that movie was it wasn't too bad. Good stuff.
I heard it was better than the second one.
It's the second one's horrible.
I
And
hated
that was
the second
during
one.
the
So
writer
much.
strike, the initial writer strike.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, so they didn't have a script.
Sid said she would watch a
Yeah.
robots only cut of Transformers. Yeah, I think it would be better in almost every way.
I remember there was one good joke in the second one. And that's it. Everything else is pretty miserable in that one.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh boy, that's the one with the giant robot with the wrecking balls.
Yep.
Yeah. And Transformer Heaven.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Shia LaBeouf goes there. It's not a joke. He goes to Transformer Heaven.
What a weird movie.
Yeah, it's real bad. And after that, I'm like, I'm not seeing another one of these. I didn't have a choice because my ticket was bought for me for the third one.
Ah.
So I went and saw the third one, and I was like, okay, I'll go. And it was better than the second one, but
It had some writers.
not much.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely bodied.
I'm making my way back.
Making your way downtown.
And then for the fourth one, I'm like, don't buy my ticket.
Yeah. And yet somehow they always seem to do well in the box office, and it's so annoying.
Except for Bumblebee and the recent one. So that's good.
I think the recent one actually did pretty well.
It did better than Bumblebee, but still not great.
Oh, okay. I did watch Bumblebee. That's one I did watch.
I heard that one's alright.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So they're trying to make a giant cinematic universe with all these other Warner Brothers properties,
Yeah.
which they're kind of trying to do now again, but they were trying to do that back in the day. So they made a brain trust of like, they hired all these big name writers when they
Yeah.
did The Last Night, which was, a lot of people say is like the worst one.
Oh.
And apparently they spent a fortune on this brain trust. And this was like all reported on it.
Man.
And then they, after that movie like bombed and didn't do well, they kind of had to reboot the series with Bumblebee, or soft reboot it. They had like a claim, we're like, oh, well, we weren't, the reason we hired all those writers was we were trying to figure out how to connect Transformers to King Arthur, because that's how that movie started. It started with King Arthur times for some reason.
Oh.
Like, that's why we hired like 20 writers. Wasn't because we were trying to craft the cinematic universe.
Sure.
So that's some really weird excuse, because I'm sure they were embarrassed.
Sid said there was
I
a
don't know what
G.I.
they would
Joe
be more
reference.
embarrassed.
There's a G.I. Joe reference at the end of the last Transformers. Oh my gosh.
Yes, they are bringing that back, because they were going to do it before, and now they are going to do it now. They're going to try to like bring in Mask, which is another toy line from Hasbro, and there's like another bunch of obscure toy lines. I mean, G.I. Joe isn't obscure, but there's a bunch of obscure ones they wanted to put in, so I don't know if they'll make it. But G.I. Joe, of course, is making it in. But yeah, they did finally do it with the last one.
Of course.
I heard the last one is okay. At least compared to others. At least compared to the Marky Mark ones.
Yeah. I've heard those ones
I
are
don't
rough.
have a lot of I don't have a lot of respect for Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Mostly because of the
A communication error.
story.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna
no.
close out of this, and I'm going to reset my internet connection. There it is. I've been having so many issues with this lately.
Yeah, well, what's with Monster Hunter specifically?
I don't know.
Oh, this guy has a DLC voice pack.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he's the. I'm hearing voice lines. They're kind of odd. So.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna transition to one of my computer monitors for the moment. Well, I reset this crap. So does the DLC have like really different voice lines, or is it just
It's just one I really don't recognize because it had a really weird inflection. He's like, "Oh, he thinks you can escape."
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
"Oh, that was weird. That was a weird voice read, and I feel like I would have heard that before." So I'm sure it's one of the many voice packs.
Change settings.
Because you could just endlessly scroll from all the DLC. I never got to the end of scrolling through all the DLC you can buy for this game.
Yeah.
It's absurd. And how much is worth it? Maybe only the plush stuff.
Yeah. The plush stuff is.
And even that is too expensive.
Yeah, for sure. So it looks like there's no real way to reset your wired. Oh, wait, there we go. Maybe there is.
Well, you can just like get rid of the connection and then just redo it
Yeah, let's.
from scratch.
Yeah, I'm searching for networks, but the wired connection is not showing up again. Which isn't a good sign for the wired connection.
Huh. Bizarre.
How about now? Oh, now it says it's not connected to the internet at all. Okay. Maybe a full system reboot. It's been a minute since I've done that.
I re-hold down the power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that occasionally, just for the hell of it.
It's probably smart. I should do it more often.
I do that just because of games that have memory leakage.
Yes. I haven't reset mine in a while, so it's possible that some memory leak issues have been pervasive. Okay. Connected to Wi-Fi.
Again, I think it's a under kind of criticized problem with the Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it.
But it's kind of one that's more of a it's kind of a hardly quantify because it's so inconsistent and it's so game by game with the it's like it's something that's like it's in most games to some extent a memory leakage problem, but
Yeah.
it's hard to kind of quantify how much to see where it is. Yeah, it's interesting. And yeah, it seems to be tied a lot to going in suspend mode, but not necessarily. It's weird. I feel like I'd be interested in like talk to like someone who knows like the development side of the Switch, who would be more familiar with the leakage problems.
Yeah, it is very strange. It's weird that the wired connection doesn't work when the Wi-Fi does. Yeah, I don't know. The wired connection, it seems like even though the Switch has it coded so that it can accept a wired connection, it has some qualms without actually using it. Because sometimes it'll just switch back to Wi-Fi randomly. Mine hasn't done that in a minute, but it happens to a lot of people.
The memory leakage, it might be worse with early Switches too, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
because that might explain why it's not as like criticized, like people might
talked
not
about.
be
Yeah,
as aware of it.
that would make some sense.
Because when they started kind of putting out versions of Switches where they improved some of the things behind the scenes, that might have been one of the things they did.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I'm almost back in the game. After a reset, deleting the connection, restoring the connection. The speed is exactly the same as it was before, which is a little concerning. Although I do think the Switch throttles the speed to a certain level
It does.
consistently.
I believe download speed is throttled.
Okay, there we go. Joining in. Oh. I thought I transitioned it, but it's black. It's all black. Hold up, hold up. There we go.
Your friend Iro has left the lobby.
We're back in though, I think. Yeah, it's up. Perfect. Okay. Sorry about this this tech issue stream. I'll get back into the lobby. The Nintendo Switch isn't exactly the best for online anything. In fact, I'd say it's probably the worst current piece of tech at doing online. Okay, how's the quest going?
Which is why they chose it for the Just Dance tournament
Oh yeah, it was a great idea.
for the Olympics.
How's the quest coming?
We killed one Zenogre. But it's not Zenogre yet. Because you got one more Zenogre.
Gosh. Okay, rejoining the quest. Which is nice that that's a thing you can do. It's just
You have one more slot, so that's good. I didn't know you could.
okay, there we go.
Nice.
I'm back. Of course, all my optional subquests are reverted.
Well, my taunt should be, it's not Zenogre yet, just for only the exact occurrence.
You just spend the rest of your time playing the game, just playing that one hunt over and over again, waiting for people to join. So you can use it.
But it's always Japanese players, so they don't understand it anyway.
Hey, I mean, they're saying thanks for the help. So maybe they know English, or it's just translating the basic prompts for us.
I think that's the case.
Nah, I think they type those in.
They're manually typing in the middle of the fights because they're that good.
With a controller. That would be so hard.
They got one of those keyboard controllers.
Ah, yes, the
Have like the keyboard in the middle.
Phantasy Star Online
Yeah, they have one of
GameCube
those.
controller.
Yep.
I still think that's the best controller I've ever seen in Melee competition.
Has someone used that?
A communication error occurred. Yes.
Oh my
somebody used
word.
it. Okay, well, I guess we re-abandon the quest and then try to get back in time. This is insane. I don't know if we can play Monster Hunter today.
Wonder what the heck is going on.
I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to Wi-Fi and see if that changes anything real quick. I doubt it
understand
will.
why it's been such a big problem all of a sudden in the last few months.
It's weird. It's very
When it's
weird.
always been good.
Yeah, it's been one of the only games that has been consistent.
I mean, Splatoon hasn't given you issues like that.
No. Not this bad, at least.
Yeah, not any more than usual.
Yeah, it's about average Splatoon crap. Okay, boot up the Wi-Fi.
But there's like something specifically wrong with you in this game.
Yeah, it's insane. Okay. Play online. Friend list. Are you guys about to kill it?
It's not quite done yet, but it's not weakened yet.
Zinogre yet. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's not Sonogi yet. But one of our guys did die, so we have one paint left.
Uh-oh. Wait, 2 people fainted?
Yeah, 2 people have fainted. I don't know if it's the same guy who's fainted twice, but
They're like, why the heck is this guy, like, jumping in and leaving constantly?
IBS.
It's almost less embarrassing than this stupid internet crap. I'm almost back in. If I get kicked one more time, it's almost guaranteed to be something wrong with my Switch. And yeah. A bit fed up with this.
Well, remember how I specifically was having issues with Splatoon
Yeah.
3 for so long? I wonder if it's something like that, where it's just something with your like router where it's just not liking it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe change some settings with it. It would play nicer.
Maybe. There we go.
Got it just a dime.
Yep.
Time for you to drop before you can get your reward.
I wouldn't be too sad as long as I got the completion check mark. But I probably wouldn't get that either if I got kicked. But we're back. We're back, baby.
Was this guy just jumping in until he got it? Probably did all the work.
Yeah, just waiting for it to be finished. Sometimes I wonder if people do that. I've had people get into a quest and leave immediately after. And I'm like, is it because I haven't like started hunting the monster yet? It's like they check the time and they look and see. It's like, oh, okay, you haven't done the work yet.
Yeah. I want the monster to be reasonably tenderized.
Yeah, I imagine that would speed everything up quite a bit. Honestly, it would be a little bit comical if I got the check mark for that. I probably did. It's just funny that's possible.
Strategy.
Yeah. One optional subquest can be reported. Are you not out yet? Are you still in the menu?
Now I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Hunting large monsters.
Here's the list of quests.
I was fighting the real monster, technical issues. Yeah, I deserve the check mark. And I got it. Okay, we're doing 2 Diablo. Speaking of fighting real life monsters and the moose showing up, I've seen a lot of random like streamers a while ago. This was a trend, but it's been popping up in my feed, like videos about it, of people rating like what animals they could beat in a fight. It was a trend for a little bit. And there are some of them that I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Like, there's no way. And then other ones where I'm like, I think you're underestimating yourself. Like, yeah, fighting a raccoon. Sure, you might get rabies, but I'm pretty sure you win outright. Like, some streamers.
Flamingos.
A pack of flamingos. That'd be terrifying. Okay, well, I already ate the meal. I forgot that I'd eaten. Okay. I should probably check
Hey, good to see ya.
what weapons I could work
Make
towards.
your list of like
Alright,
down
make
lead
it happen.
beat. You barely beat. You beat, but you probably also die later from injuries.
Yeah,
You kill.
all the different tiers.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Bring on the
Not seeing anything.
Ain't nothing
I do really like the emerald
customer smile is the
looking
main reason I've been banging
longsword,
away
though.
with stuff for so long.
It does look legit.
I'll be here when you need me.
I'm tempted to go after that one, but I need a bunch of infected pelts, which might take a while. Okay, crossing my fingers, hoping that I don't get dropped again.
I give you 4 minutes.
It's messed up. Okay, why did I just fall off? Why did I jump? Looks like we have different routes on this map.
Yeah, I usually take the left side.
Your route's probably better, to be honest. That stuff's pretty spread out on this route that I picked. If I could read Japanese, that'd be pretty cool.
Do we have a One Piece chapter coming up soon?
I think it's this week, but I'm not certain. Wow, we're already stacked. Full team. Also, I need to figure out how to use this suit of armor because it's hard. You lose life extremely fast with it. Under certain conditions. Got him. Wow. Oops. Okay, the other one seems to be pretty far away. Oh shoot, didn't even hit the wall. I'm sorry, teammates. That was embarrassing. Man, one of these guys is going absolutely buck wild on this monster. It's just destroying it. I wonder if it's the naked guy. See, it's already limping. Like,
Whoa, what? I just got here. It's dead?
they trapped it, I think. No, it's dead.
Ow!
Somebody has just the most insane skill. It like combined with the best combination of items.
They're almost dead. They must be doing something. It must be Rulu.
Yeah. Although the naked guy did seem to be doing crazy stuff too. And he's already down fighting the next one.
No, maybe it's not Rulu.
This is why I need to figure out my armor. 'Cause I think it can do a lot more damage.
Yeah, what's the purple stuff? Is it friendly? Poisoning itself. Danger. No, it's not poisoning. I wish you could see other people's builds. Maybe you can.
Yeah, maybe there is a way. I just Yoshi'd the Dako. Yeah, that's a pretty common occurrence. In this level, especially, I think. Jeez.
Wow.
That was...
You didn't even get a chance to drop.
We didn't even get to 10 minutes. Somewhere between 5 and 10.
Can we keep these people?
I wish there was a way. I think they're, like, we can... we can look them up. But I'm not sure if there's a way to just be like, hey, stay here.
Yeah, that's some crazy build that's probably possible using more recent updates.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's beyond my current understanding of builds.
It's not something the Jedi would teach you, that's for sure. Okay, I'm setting up another one, and then we can maybe try for the boss or something. I'm not sure. The urgent quest we haven't been able to finish. We may not be prepared enough. Or maybe we can do some anomaly stuff.
I don't think I have it in me for the boss.
Yeah. It's a bit brutal. The quest is active. It's espionage and something else.
Frankenstein guy.
Ah, the Frankenstein guy, yes. Gorengolm. I just picked the next one in the list. Have you already gotten red check marks on everything?
I had before updates.
Oh, okay. So
I know on like the highest tier, there's been some additions that's undone it.
I see. Just grab a little smoke nut.
I wonder how long it's going to be till they announce the next Monster Hunters. Probably within the next year, I imagine. Probably going to be a world, too.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
For next consoles.
Yeah.
I could see importing World 1 or something to the next Switch console. But I don't know if I'd have it in me the...
Yeah, there's plenty to do here, and I'm down to wait for the sequel.
Especially if this gets like a upgraded patch. Hopefully it's not something you have to pay for.
Yeah, that would suck. I'm really nervous of how the transfer between systems is going to go this time around. Because it's been, I mean, it was kind of sucky between the Wii U and the Switch, but I didn't mind too much because they were going such a different direction. I was like, okay, maybe this is okay.
I could absolutely see him though being like, oh well, it's not backwards compatible, so we're rebuilding games and we're
Selling them.
charging.
Yeah.
We're charging upgrade fees of like $20-$30. And I could see something like
just poisoned myself. And the monster.
I am hoping it's just all backwards compatible and
Transferable.
yeah, and that you don't have to pay extra for if there's any patches.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. And
It's
if you do have to
Nintendo.
pay extra, hopefully it's no more than $10. Ideally, no. Like, please no.
Yeah.
Now that's been a little bit of a mixed bag when it comes to how they've handled that with the other system.
Yeah. Yeah. You saying systems of this generation or other Nintendo
Like
systems?
no, with
Oh, yes.
PS4, PS5, and Xbox, because they've done like upgrade patches and stuff, and there's been ones where it's been free, and there's been ones where they've been charged. I don't know the full extent of how everything's gone. I've heard it both. So,
Yeah.
and I don't know if that's the case. Switch 2 or how it'll be handled. It'll be all across the board with how it's handled, or if it'll be mixed, or don't know.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that they handle it well. Come on.
One thing I would like is I hope that the Pro controllers are backwards compatible.
Yeah, they better be. I would actually be kind of surprised if they weren't.
Yeah, it gives me some hope that hopefully that one rumor's correct, that the dev kit they're using the Pro controllers with, like, I see no reason not to, because it's Bluetooth.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it will be, but
I feel like all consoles just should have like a basic little thing in there that any Bluetooth controller you should be able to kind of map, kind of like with Steam.
yeah.
That'd be really nice. And they could just say, "Oh, this might not work with every button." Have like a little warning, but it makes stuff work. Or not necessarily.
Okay, I'm gonna run down to the Espinos.
All right. I'll ride down there. So even if they do have new versions of Pro controllers, and if like the old ones don't work with every game, it'd be nice if they worked, especially if it's backwards compatible. Then it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But you know, like the Wii controllers were still worked with the Wii U.
Yeah. I think the
It wasn't for me.
Wii U Pro controller should have still worked with the Switch.
Yeah, I think absolutely. There's no reason why it shouldn't have its Bluetooth, and they should have just been like, hey, this might not work with every game accurately, but you should be able to have some type of way to map it.
Yeah.
I would have liked that. Especially for Smash, it just would have been super convenient.
Yeah. More controllers, the better. Oh, they might
I don't know
fight
how
up
that's
here.
been handled for other systems, because I don't know. Because the impression I've gotten is that they don't have them backward compatible, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't think
Controllers are.
I don't think the PlayStation had them backwards compatible. PS4 to PS5. They just really want people to buy the new hardware. So
The
there's
main
like,
thing I know that's an issue with the PlayStation 1 is that the battery life of the controllers is miserable.
yeah. I think it always has been. Every generation,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
At least the last two.
Before that, it was wired, so.
And yeah, that's true. And supposedly their little new Wii U type device is the battery life on that's really bad. I can't remember what it was, but it was like I can't remember. It was not good.
Oh, that didn't hit?
The Project Q or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know what their goal is with that. Like a Vita replacement sort of thing, but
Yeah, it was kind of like their Vita TV, or not Vita TV, their remote play type thing. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, okay, Sleepy. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining the stream.
You know, the kind of thing is like, well, there's some appeal to it. Well, at first I was like, because like I like the Wii U because I like being able to play off the TV and stuff.
Yeah.
The latency, the low latency is really nice, but then I found out it's like, oh, you know, it's not using that technology actually because it doesn't have that built in. Because the with the Wii U they had a built-in technology that it was a direct communication between the hardware and the gamepad.
Yeah.
The PS5 doesn't have that, so it has to go between the device and your router.
Oh no.
So yeah, so I can't imagine the latency is gonna be great because it has to go between your internet in between.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like streaming it.
That sucks. They've always had the streaming option on PlayStation, like PS4. I'm pretty sure was the first
Yeah.
one that had it. But even then, I feel like
So people are like, well, if you're already just streaming it like that, then why not use your phone? Because you can already do that.
yeah,
Because you can use other devices already. So why would you buy that then?
yeah.
If it's not a direct connection. Because you think that
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what people are like. What's the point? Especially when the rumored price is like $250.
Yeah, for effectively a peripheral.
Yeah.
Oh man, the Espinosa roars so fast. Uh-oh.
But with the Switch selling well, I kind of wonder, like, having an uptick. And I kind of wonder with this holiday, with the two Mario games and, like, the Mario movie doing so well, if the Switch will do really well. I kind of worry that they'll be like, oh, we can hold off even longer on having Nexus.
Yeah. That is concerning.
They might wait a little too long. Kind of like they did with the 3DS. Where they maybe pumped out games a little too late, and they just went up and died.
Yeah.
Rip out the dream.
That round was pretty quick too.
Yeah, I kept on going the wrong directions.
Couldn't get back into this little area. Going back to the animal tier list. Do you think you could take on a badger?
A honey badger?
Honey badger, yeah, we'll go honey badger because that's scarier.
Yeah, That's probably. Ooh.
I feel like that's one of those where you don't walk away.
There. Yeah, I'm not walking away unscarred.
No. But you do beat it, right?
Weapons?
You do not. No weapons. No weapons.
Ooh. I don't know.
It's a tough one.
Do I get like the pick up rocks? Do I get to like bash its head? Or do I have to just use my
bare hands.
strength
Bare hands. We'll say bare hands.
See, then that's a real tough one. That is like, I don't like my odds.
Yeah.
That is like 70-30, and the 70% is towards the honey badger.
Yeah. I think that's where I'm at too.
If I could at least be like, are there like rocks around I could grab and try to bash the head, and I'd be like, maybe more like, maybe not quite 50-50, but a little better in my odds.
I think the badger has an advantage hand to hand. Yeah, I agree, Sid. It's got claws. It's already got its own like pre-equipped weapons.
Yeah,
The honey badger invested in that tech tree that we didn't. We just decided to make weapons.
Yeah, I'm not liking the odds. I'm not even feeling confident with the 70-30. The more I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Honey badger don't care.
Okay, I've got a few more anomaly research quests. Should we do those?
Sure, I could probably only do about 2 more.
Okay. That sounds good. After that, I might do some Trek Mania after you're done.
Alright.
They came out with a new campaign that I need to play. And it's been a while since I played Trackmania. Okay, quest is ready.
I'm a little miffed that there hasn't been any announcements about what is the game? I'm trying to remember what it's called. The one they released on Switch that was a racing game. Oh, what's it called? Can't remember.
Oh, the one that was received well? Is that?
Yeah, the arcade one.
Yeah. Shoot. I don't remember.
Daytona?
Was it Daytona?
Was it Daytona?
I don't think so.
No.
It was like... It was a sort of longish name.
I'd look up Switch Arcade Racer.
Hey, good to see ya. All right, let's make it happen.
Uh-oh.
Cruisin'.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cruisin' Black.
Cruisin'
Yeah,
Blast.
because they said that they were planning a DLC levels and to add online multiplayer.
Oh, I see.
And they permanently like discounted it to $20. And I'm like, oh cool, so I bought it, and I've never enjoyed what I played, but yeah, just like, well, yeah, that's been like over a year and a half ago, so I wonder if that's just not happening.
Yeah,
And maybe
not.
they shouldn't have said anything. Because that was part of the reason that pushed me to do it, because I'm like, oh, online. Because that was one of the main complaints with the reviews, is that there was no online.
Yeah, hopefully they do it soon then.
Yeah, they might have just determined it didn't sell well enough.
That'd be sad. Because I heard good things about it.
Yeah. Which is kind of funny because when I saw him, I was like, because it doesn't look great, like the visuals.
Yeah.
Muddy. But it's pretty solid. I mean, it's not like amazing, but for like $20 game, like it's a pretty fun racer. So yeah, I don't regret it for $20.
Would be nice though to have what they promised.
Yeah, they have more courses and have online would really round things out.
So we covered the honey badger. I'm trying to think what other animals people said that they could beat that I was a little skeptical of. Oh, I've heard people say that they could beat any dog, and I'm like, I don't know, Rottweilers could really mess you up, or like a trained German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Those are ones where I'm like, I don't think I could. What about a pelican? Hey, I think I win that one. As long as they're not like really using their aerial advantage. I think that's. I think that's a win. I don't know though. How dangerous are pelicans?
I don't know. Have you seen? There's a video of these pelicans that go around and they pick up these golfers out of like they just pick them out of their holes and they go over and they dunk them in water so they can get it down to their throats easier.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
They just eat them like just a bunch of these gophers, and they just dunk them in water and they just eat them whole and they just.
That's a little terrifying. Maybe I don't win. They're
kind of intimidating.
Yeah. Bit of a flex.
It was a specific kind of pelican, but
They've got a sharp end to their bill, which makes you nervous. Yeah, I agree. That is nerve-wracking. I would never want to get in a fight with any animal, let alone, a pelican, but I think I would make it out of there alive, but I would be the victor, but I'd be scarred for life. I'd be having PTSD flashbacks of pelicans. Oh.
what about a shoebill stork?
A shoebill stork?
They are the giant storks that are kind of like hippogriffs. There's videos of people like having to bow to them and stuff.
Interesting. I don't know. I think that would be. I mean, as soon as the bird gets that big, I don't know. It's tough.
They're pretty intimidating. They're pretty cool birds, so.
There we go. Ooh. Yeah, going back to dogs though, I just don't think. I don't know. When I was out in Iowa, I met a Rottweiler breeder, and holy cow, they were huge and just stupidly strong. So I'm not seeing me be one of those in a fight. Oh shoot, not the laser.
Oh boy. There's a dog breed that's one of the biggest dog breeds. That's what it's called. But our neighbors had one over during Father's Day. They had some family over. And literally, it looked like a horse.
Are you talking about the Great Danes?
It wasn't a Great Dane, but it's one of the biggest dogs. And it's like big and white. If I looked up the largest dog breed, I'd find it. Yeah, I know it's like top 3. And it was playing around with Mercy, which is their beagle,
Oh yeah.
or their bloodhound, or whatever. And he made their dog, who's already huge, look like Odie's size. Like
That's
our
crazy.
dog looked to Mercy. It was funny.
Oh, big whiff.
Yeah, it's like that could easily hop over his head.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this armor's a little terrifying. Yeah. Just looking up and seeing a red life bar all the time is a little scary. Another big whiff. Oh, please drink it fast enough. Okay. Whew. We're living. But yeah, a lot of the big dog breeds, I don't think I could take in a fight. The
Great Pyrenees. It was a Great Pyrenees.
I've never heard of it before. Was it gentle for its size? With the other dog? Or was it
Yeah,
like
it was gentle.
that's good at least. Well trained.
They also had a golden retriever. One of the family had the Great Pyrenees over, and the golden retriever was also looked just so small in comparison.
So funny. Oh yeah, but the Rottweiler breeder out in Iowa. It was kind of cool, but they're essentially trained killers. But he was like, "Oh, do you want to meet him?" And he just had like a backyard full of like probably around 10 like Rottweilers. They looked almost full grown, but apparently they were not quite full grown. And it was terrifying. I was like, oh sure, yeah, like I'd love to go meet them, and walk out back. They all just like swarm around. And yeah, they were cool dogs when they're not told to guard.
Yeah. I like St. Bernards. I told you when I went to the where all the St. Bernards were at the St. Bernard show accidentally.
Oh yeah.
It was the Crater Lake.
Yeah, yeah. There just happened to be a St. Bernard show going on.
Yeah. Man, they were huge. But just hundreds of St. Bernards. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll see maybe less than 10 St. Bernards in my whole life. At this point. So, yeah, I'm not going to see this many again, ever.
It's pretty crazy.
In one place. So.
Man, I just can't keep this armor doing its thing for too long. Oh, just missed it. I don't think I'll ever see 10 Rottweilers in the same place again. That was a very interesting experience. Also, one of those moments where I think the guy, when he asked us if we wanted to go meet his dogs, he thought we'd refuse. But we were just like, oh yeah, sure, let's do it. And he's like, well, you guys are pretty trusting. Like, I could just tell him to sick you and you would be dead. I'm like, yeah, that's a fair point, but I don't know. I wanted to see a bunch of Rottweilers. Never seen one up close. And I'll never get the chance outside of like a life or death situation. So man, these things are so beefy.
Yeah.
The anomaly creatures. I feel like they give them a little bit too much HP.
Yeah. I feel like it should be.
Oh, nice.
Especially when you're supposed to be grinding.
Yeah. I need to resharpen my blade. I haven't sharpened it in a minute. Oh yeah, did you hear about Facebook's new Twitter competitor?
Oh, Threads, yeah.
I imagine that'll die pretty quick, but
Yeah.
it supposedly got quite a few users in the first day that it was open, so I don't know.
So did Mastodon. I mean, Mastodon wasn't new, but it got a bunch of users over a short time when Elon Musk bought Twitter. And that didn't last.
Yeah.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Seriously, that's. I'm just getting boxed around. Nice. I feel like I'm dying so fast when I use this armor skill. I just like have to constantly be watching my life bar no matter what's happening. It's a little too stressful. Even compared to the one you're wearing.
Yeah. Do you eat fishes though, or does that not help?
I don't think it gives you a little bit of life back when your entire health bar is red, but it doesn't. You can't turn any of your health bar to green during the effect, so it doesn't do the same thing, sadly.
It doesn't slow it down.
No, I think it acts like a small potion. Seriously though, he's got to be limping soon here.
I wonder what will break first. Your internet or your internet?
Seems to be doing pretty well so far. The internet, I mean.
I probably shouldn't joke about it.
Yeah. He's limping.
Oh, he's limping.
Oh man. I was hoping he'd die off that. That would have been cool looking. That was a pretty good last hit. Nice. Jeez, man, that was. Ugh.
Great Pyrenees can weigh up to 160 pounds.
Holy cow. That's a chunky pupper.
Yeah, look them up
I need to.
after they're done getting their stuff.
Oh yeah, I got it. Great Pyrenees.
Yep.
Pyrenees?
Pyrenees, yeah. You'll find just images of them by people.
Ah, they are chunky.
Yep.
Oh, the puppies are so cute.
They are very cute.
Yeah,
They're
they
big
are.
and fluffy.
Man, those are some big dogs.
But you can see how they just dwarf other dogs. They look like a normal dog that would be a regular large dog. They're just bigger.
Yeah, scaled up a little bit.
Yeah. You take it in like Photoshop and just grab the corner and just kill it. That's what it looks like.
God's first experiment with Photoshop dropped. He's like, oh, whoa, I made it a little too big. Shoot. Well, we'll just save it. It's fine.
Hey there. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, but everything I've seen though, they seem pretty nice.
They're so big, white, and fluffy. How could they not be nice dogs? Let's see, what did I finish here? Okay. So, do you want to choose the last quest?
No, you go for it.
Okay. Anomaly or non-anomaly?
Let's do anomaly.
Okay.
Saint Bernards are really nice too. They just slobber like crazy.
Yeah, there are some dogs that have the most insane slobber. We were looking at Samoyeds? Yeah. We were looking at Samoyeds at one point. I'm too allergic to dogs to own a Samoyed, but dang, they're cute white fluffy dogs. And they always look like they have a permanent smile on their faces because the corners of their mouth are turned up.
Yep. I was like, wow, which ones are Samoyeds again? Now I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes it so that they don't drool, which is kind of cool.
Got some of that Joker gas.
That said, I mean, our Bernedoodle doesn't drool at all. She gets a little slobbery when she's playing with the toy. The toy gets slobbery, but she's not like dripping everywhere. Oops. Accidentally. Okay. The quest is ready.
Right.
I got that emerald skin for my longsword. It looks so much cooler now. The
Nice.
sheath looks sick.
The emerald skins are just amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh, cute.
They are legit. I thought about building the actual blade, but I could just make a skin for it. Because it's a little bit weaker than the one I have right now. Okay. The Pukey, I think. Is that how it's spelled? I don't even remember.
I think so. That's why I always called it. But do we call anything by the correct pronunciation?
The Diovilio. That one? No. Probably not. I don't think we do. But it's okay. It's all open to interpretation anyway, you know? Oh, I didn't get the bug. Okay. Well, that's fine. So sad. Okay. I missed all the bugs.
I don't miss bugs.
I always
are
miss
gross.
bugs. Okay, I'm trying to think. There's something else I was gonna bring up. I don't think it was about One Piece. One Piece did come to mind, but shoot, what was it? It'll come back to me probably. Maybe. I still haven't played Pikmin 4. I need to.
Yeah.
Wait. What were you saying?
Was it about anime?
It definitely could have been. Man, I can't remember. The anime Hell's Paradise has been pretty cool so far. That's the whole point of the show, actually. It's just like, it's meant to be bad A, you know?
I've heard that one is popular recently.
Yeah, the animation's fantastic. It's by Mappa, I think. But it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Very, very dark and brutal at points. You know, edgy for the sake of being edgy in a lot of cases. But yeah, just fantastic animation, carries it pretty hard. Oh yeah, when all the fireworks were going on, we watched John Wick 4.
Oh, you mentioned that.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping that it would kind of block out the fireworks so that Vivi wouldn't be as freaked out, but I don't think it helped all that much.
Oh, that reminds me. So we still just have fireworks all over our street and our yard.
Of course.
From the neighbors, and we found their receipt for the fireworks.
Oh my gosh.
Tied to giant rocket.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much was it?
I actually have it over here. It's here in my pocket. No, it isn't.
Okay, Bilbo.
$726.41.
Jeez, fireworks are expensive.
They got them in Evanston where they're cheaper, and you can get them more. They're more loose on their roof.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people go to Wyoming.
That's where one of the things were the big ones were illegal here. That's where everyone got them.
Yep.
But they loosened up here, but I guess there's still some restrictions, so that's where you still would go.
Alright, having a hard time
Howdy.
staying unpoisoned.
Have they been using those fireworks non-stop?
Yeah. It's gonna be a long month.
It is. But I did find it funny. It's like, oh, here's their receipt. Did they just put this on their biggest firework? Just for fun? And it ended up in our yard? Again, they're not right next door to us.
Yeah, the fireworks are real fun when I'm trying to get to sleep. Yeah, it's...
Yeah,
like I said, long month.
They're allowed to go till 12, so of course they do a large volley of nonstop from like 11:30 to 12.
Yep.
So it's just like, well, at least they stop at 12. We've had in the past neighbors that didn't care about that.
Yeah, that's true. It's...
There was a few years where we had ones that were not on our street, but on the block, or on the other side of the block, that would do it at like 3 a.m. We know what house they're kind of it wasn't a surprise to the kids that live there.
I see.
But, boy, was that annoying.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't...
3 a.m.
I kind of lost the appeal of fireworks a long time ago. when I was really young, I was like, oh, cool, big explosions. And later on, it's just like, eh. And like I said before, I really liked the really weird ones, like the tanks. But, yeah, I don't know. This is all the aerials are pretty much the same. Just some are bigger, some are smaller, and some are a different color. And then there are the flashbang ones, which are just annoying.
Yep. Again, I hold to. I just don't understand the appeal. Other than it's like, what is it? Just to annoy people?
An opportunity to be really loud in your neighborhood, is that it?
To give probable deniability for if someone is going to murder someone? Like, oh, that's probably just someone shooting off one of those fireworks.
Yeah, it does seem like the perfect time for unsavory activities. And they scare dogs and are a fire hazard. Yeah, it's all around just a bad time.
I won't go into it just 'cause it's terrible, but I have told you about what happened with the dog my brother is supposed to be watching.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
That was tragic, but yeah, again, I won't go into detail.
Yeah.
Nightmare. But anyway, happier things.
Happier things. Let's talk about threads. The moves. So, do you think, like Moist Critical when he talked about threads, he was like, oh, they're trying to, you know, share the brain rot load. I wonder if it's actually gonna get like much traction at all. I know Twitter's been making plenty of stupid decisions lately that people have hated. So, I don't know. I'm wondering if there's enough hatred of Twitter to push enough of a following to threads to keep it alive. But
I think it'll be short-lived.
yeah, I think so too.
But I would love for Twitter to be either it makes something of itself or it completely implodes. Either or, I'll be fine with it.
Yeah.
In fact, completely imploding would be pretty good.
At least it would be fun to watch.
It'd be a net benefit.
Yep.
In fact, the touch grass update, while I mean, pretty dumb for them, I mean, I think it's beneficial for society. So.
Yeah, I think so too. If you haven't heard about this, Twitter made an update where they basically made it so you could only view so many posts, depending on what like paid tier you were in.
Yeah, I think it's 600 if you're just a regular user.
Yeah, it was 300 initially. They changed it after.
Oh, so it got doubled to 600.
Yeah, but somebody did a speed run of it. They were like, how fast? It was 2 minute 30-second speed run, I think, and most of that was taken up by them making the account.
Probably because of bots, but you know, I do have to wonder because of ad rates right now. I think a lot of sites are trying different things to push people towards monetization options.
Yeah.
Because I think it's just like, hey, all these sites are just kind of desperate. They're bleeding cash faster than usual. I think all these sites were already having issues with trying to make a profit, but now it's more desperate. Like, you know, that was the thing with Reddit was trying to push people to actually using their apps and not the other API stuff.
Yeah.
Or, you know, alternative apps that use their API.
By basically shutting them out.
Yeah.
Don't know.
or you
Rolling
have
them.
or you have to pay us a lot of money in order to use ours.
Yeah.
Again, I think it all comes back to, yeah, we're not actually making money. We never were making good money if we were even making money. And now it's worse than ever. With ad rates being as garbage as they are.
Yeah, it seems like it.
And I think it's just going to be a lot more of it. So that's why even if there might be some truth to the bot stuff on Twitter, I think there's absolutely a profit motive. Because of the timing.
Yeah.
Which I think Elon Musk picked a heck of a timing to buy Twitter.
Oh yeah. Crazy.
And absolutely did pay way more than it was worth.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But
As Sid said, so I heard Reddit has made it almost impossible to moderate. I actually haven't heard about that update. I've just heard about how they there was the Reddit strike because of the API changes where they weren't allowing third parties to develop anything because they would like force them to pay out the nose to develop apps that are better than Reddit, that use Reddit.
yeah. Oh, I saw a funny article that was like Reddit moderators do an estimated $125 million of unpaid labor.
Oh my gosh.
And of course everyone's like, Jannies, they do it for free.
Yeah. I feel like that's a generous estimation, but you know.
Yeah, it's probably pretty generous, but
Oh, missed it.
I think there was some rumor that there's going to be some compromise with the writer's strike coming up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, finally agrees on that. I
Nice.
find kind of funny about that is that the actors struck too, and that was like resolved real quick, and the actors were given what they wanted to, and it's like, oh yeah, the ones that
Of course. Yeah.
are already the richest, and yeah, they get their demands instantly. So I mean that makes sense. They're the most valuable, but it's just like yeah, but kind of course, but
Yeah.
not too shocking.
No.
Again, I hope some of the streaming nonsense is sorted out, and I hope some of the weirder demands aren't agreed upon, and some of the reasonable demands are agreed upon, and yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I agree. Some of them are weird.
Yeah. And AI stuff is probably there's good luck on that. I'll just say that.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's
yeah. I mean, companies are always looking at the bottom line. They're always just wanting to save money, and AI does that really well in respect to writing.
I'd be interested to see if there's any agreements on AI stuff.
That would be interesting.
Because yeah, I agree with a lot of that, but I'm just also like, yeah, but how long can you stop that? Because it seems like inevitable.
Yeah,
I just wanted to go.
it is crazy that I don't know. AI is in a weird spot. There haven't been nearly as many updates. I'm wondering if it's just because it's become so normalized where everybody's like used to seeing AI stuff now, so people don't talk about it as much. But the news spigot has definitely slowed its flow. I don't see as many articles like going crazy about AI anymore.
Probably a number of factors.
Probably.
That's probably part of it.
We're all desensitized. Just like the AI wants us, so it can take over.
The AI is already taken over. It's just this is the quiet period where it needs us to be dumb.
The calm before the storm.
This is the time. This is the period where we can stop and still.
Yep. Like, too many people are talking about us right now. We gotta pull it back.
We must use our proxy to deploy our final weapon. Zuckerberg without threads. It is time.
The uprising has begun.
Explain so much.
Oh my gosh, stop spinning. It's not a cool trick. Oh man, I always underestimate how big that explosion's gonna be.
Yeah. Oppenheimer said the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Topical.
Topical. Oddly enough, yeah. When is that coming out? Do you know?
This month.
Oh, okay.
Same day as Barbie. Now it'd be funny if Oppenheimer is one of the movies, speed movies this year that doesn't bomb.
The irony. I know a lot of people are excited for it, but I mean, it's the same crowd of people who are excited for every Christopher Nolan thing. So I don't know how much weight it has behind it.
I never saw his last one, Tenet.
Yeah, I saw it. It's it was moving. It really did feel like, it felt like there was exactly one scene where I looked at it and I was like, I think this was the reason this movie was shot. Where, you know, Christopher Nolan's like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if we had this thing do this and it would be really neat looking. They're like, how do we write a story around that? It was so confusing. It made me mad. Yeah, no, that's
Christopher Nolan trying to Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
Too much Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, it's hilarious because a lot of Christopher Nolan movies they try to seem extremely heady, you know, but then you start picking it apart and you're like, that doesn't make any sense even in the context of your story. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Overplayed himself.
Yeah. But like I said, I think he wanted one set piece and he got what he wanted.
He built the movie around.
Yeah, exactly.
That reminds me, if you remember, there was a random game in like 2 directs ago called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
Yes, I remember the name.
Yeah, well, apparently a lot of work was put into that name because there's an article that came out recently from developers being like, oh, that name came to us one day and we just thought, oh, well, let's just make a game based on that name because we like the name.
Wow.
So they just thought of the name and they thought, oh, let's make a game based on that name. We don't know what it means. So let's come up with a game. Whatever Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
Yeah.
I guess there's something to it if you still remember it. I guess it's memorable.
Yeah, it's a weird name. Sid just said, and I don't understand why time reverse bullets are more dangerous than regular bullets. Yeah, I don't know. It's all sorts of weird.
Yeah, that sounds like...
That is a plot point.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
Yep. That's the thing that they say.
Alright. Yeah, I never thought Interstellar either.
Interstellar's actually pretty good. The ending is divisive.
Yeah, that's the thing. Some people are a bit divided on it.
I think most of it's fantastic though. Also, the fact that it had like actual physicists on the team, like talking about, you know, trying to make the most of the scenes as accurate as they could to the science we understand. It's kind of neat. It makes it more interesting as a result.
Yeah, it's one of those movies where there was a lot of hype going into that one. And then a lot of people, some were let down, some didn't know what to make of it, and some people liked it. And like some people like kind of grown to like it over time, some people have it's been a bit mixed.
Yeah, I think it's less mixed than Tenet, but
yeah, no, it's far less mixed than Tenet. But yeah, it's had an interesting reception. But I do think part of it is it was very much hype
oh yeah,
at the time.
I think it's worth a watch. Tenet, on the other hand, probably not worth a watch. Maybe it is. I don't know. There's some cool set pieces. The whole reason the movie was shot.
Yeah. I did see Dunkirk. Dunkirk was pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Other than every time a bullet hit a piece of metal, your ears about to explode.
Audio mixing in Christopher Nolan's movies have always been like just wild.
Impossible.
Yeah. Why? I don't know.
Normal audio mixing that a human would approve of.
It's so weird. You think they would hire a different audio engineer at this point, but it feels like he just goes with the same one every time. Because it's always...
He hires a normal audio engineer and then he sneaks in at night and goes like, time to just bleep this all up.
You can understand Bane's voice? No.
No.
How dare you? He's wearing a mask. You shouldn't be able to hear him.
Remember, it was worse in the trailers. They made it quote unquote better.
Yeah, yeah. The trailers were something else. They were something to behold.
What?
Yeah. They had the scene in like the football stadium where he's talking through the mask into the microphone, and holy cow, it's just layers of terrible audio ideas on that one. threw a mask into a bad stadium microphone, and then audio mix by Christopher Nolan. Holy cow. You can't beat it.
All right.
I hope we can talk again
I think
soon.
that's probably good, but
Okay. Yeah, thanks for playing some Monster Hunter, even though you're Zelda brained right now.
actually it worked out all right.
That's good. I had a hard time the first 2 months. I was losing it. But
I think it that my controls were reversed in Zelda, and I reversed jumping.
I see.
I'm just going to say that. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could. That was part of what was throwing me off. Yeah, Sid said bye, Jacob, by the way.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, thanks for playing. I'll talk to you next Wednesday for sure.
Yes, and watch the Kyle Bosman video.
I need to.
This time.
Oh, hey Blake. I didn't realize you were in chat. Yeah, I will watch it. I promise this time. I won't forget. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. How have you been doing, by the way, Blake? Uh-oh. This app was asking to update. It's been a while. And now it's asking to update again. I don't know what's going on here. And again. Something's very wrong with this app, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna stream for just a little bit longer. Pretty good, just chilling, selling Legos, and saw where you were live. Oh yeah. Thanks for joining in. How's the Lego selling going, by the way? Because last time we talked to you, it just barely started. It sounded like. So any progress in that venture? Let's see, gotta switch computers. Haven't made any money back yet, but you're 2 sales a month. Hey, that's not bad. That's a start. Also, with it being your hobby and passion, I mean, that makes it a lot easier to not be making money off of. Like this YouTube channel for me, I just do it for fun. I don't make anything off of it. But yeah. Yeah, so he's been collecting Legos and then selling them in sets, right? Is that true? You clean them up and then sell them in sets? At least I think that's what you said before. That's how I understood it. I could be wrong. Oh, you sell them by piece online. Okay. Oh my gosh. My computer's freaking out. There we go. Now it shouldn't be freaking out. I can switch. Still working on getting into the custom set game. Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty difficult to create unique sets that people want to buy. I think that'd be hard. Let me boot up some music while I'm waiting for Trackmania to load up. It's taking a little longer than I thought. Yeah, the desktop audio's down now. Just need the time to make the instructions. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that part. Makes a whole lot of sense. Just wasn't something I considered. Man, what is going on? Trackmania's really struggling to boot. Oh, there we go. I can swap it over. And it's gone. There we go. Now it's back. Customize your experience. Colorblind. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, so in Trackmania, they've got a new campaign that I want to try out. It's been a while since I played, so this is also going to be me getting used to the game again. But I've been wanting to get back to Trackmania for a little bit. Oops. Uh-oh. Going in the water is a little bit slow, I think. I'm willing to bet. Ooh. Okay, silver. No, gold. Gold even. I'd like to go for author. Because this one doesn't seem too difficult, but I could be wrong. Shoot. Okay, that was quite a bit faster, but not nearly enough. Closer. Wow, I need to save so much time. It's insane. Okay, I had more speed there. I just need to capitalize a little bit better. Oh yeah, my 3D printing project that I'm working on right now. It's been a lot of fun, but I think I have to like restart. I need to redesign my controller design. But I have an idea for what I can change, but I don't know. It should be interesting to see what I come up with. this is tough. Okay. I might have to move on from this one. Oh, it fit the controller okay. What ended up happening was sadly, when I tried to put the screws into it, the resin shattered instead of binding to the screws. So it kind of just broke apart. So I have some ideas for how to change it so that I don't have to have that happen again. But it's an interesting map. Not bad so far. Yeah, it was a very sad time. I was trying to carefully screw them in, but it just wasn't quite right. So that definitely could be a sizing issue. Like, yeah, I need to scale it up just slightly, and I think that it'll work pretty well. At least that's the hope. And this time, as I scale it, I'm going to use the screw holes as a point of reference. I was using the button holes before because the buttons weren't fitting in my first print. But now I'm going to use the screw holes because I think that needs to be more accurate. Oh, I forgot to change the thumbnail. I should probably do that real quick. Of course, I accidentally pull up my desktop every time. Okay, there we go. Now it's all ready to go. But yeah, I'm loving the design process of redesigning a Switch controller. It's a lot of fun. Although I think I'm going to change my design pretty drastically for this next one. Because before I was just having the thumbstick holes switch out, but I'm now to the point where I think I want it to, like, the whole faceplate to switch. So I need to print out some sort of mounting rack, and then I'll put magnets into the faceplate so I can just swap it out really easily without using any screws. This map seems weird. Oh, it's so short too. Grass is such a slow and weird surface to drive on. Okay, we got a gold. We can move on from this one. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, oops. Keep showing my desktop. Wish it wouldn't do that. There's nothing important on there, though, so it's not a big deal. Okay, next track. We're kind of cruising through these. I might try to finish like half the campaign and then switch back over to Polybridge for just a short little bit to finish off stream, because I really want to finish that game. Wait, that was author time? Time to eat your day-old sandwich. Oh, was it one of those situations where you made it yesterday and then didn't take it to work or something? That's always so sad. But I mean, as long as it doesn't have lettuce on it, usually okay, I think. Oh no. You ended up going out to lunch? Oh yeah, I've had that happen at work before. This map is interesting. A gold immediately. I think we'll take that, move on. Okay, so that's the first section. So to get halfway, we'd need to get to 13. So far, the maps haven't been too bad, but I've heard down the grapevine that some of the medals are insane in this. Oh, in this map pack. This one's like a symmetrical map. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting ending. I'm gonna go right this time. Could be faster, maybe. Kind of funny seeing my PB on the opposite side. Go a little bit lower here, see if that helps the speed a bit. Looks like it did. Oh, author time. Shoot. Didn't expect that. Man, since I can't have gluten anymore, even dry bread sounds pretty great. What is this? What is this weird dirt map? Gosh. Can't get a handle on it. just gonna get a finish in here. Almost a gold. Pretty dang close. For hitting the walls twice, that's pretty good. Okay, that's a little too slow. Catching up. No. What a sad whiff. Ooh, that was a much better line. And then I wrecked, of course. Man, this one's tough. Man, it's so hard to keep the speed. There we go. That should be gold. Almost author time. Thank you. Holy cow. What is this start? There we go. Actually hit it that right that time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This one's a strange map. Man, just staying on the course is hard enough. We'll get a finish in. Picture perfect finish there. Oh shoot. Come on. Nice. An improvement. Oh no. Man, I don't know how to pick up enough speed for that. Maybe taking a little bit more of the track. Rolling the card doesn't seem to help. How on earth do you control this? I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. It doesn't seem to be getting much better. Try turning a little bit more in the start. That's pretty good. Oh, no. Fantastic start, just not much of an ending worth mentioning. Ooh. Oh, didn't make it far enough for that one though. Dang it. That's the goal, huh? I flipped the car over and still made it somehow. So there's a plugin for this game that I really want to try. It's a random map challenge where it gives you a random map and you have to try to beat it as fast as you can, and there's like a time limit for the entire run. And yeah, it seems like it would be a lot of fun. I just need to get it installed and set up. But I think that could be another fun thing we could do, Trackmania content wise. Nearly gold. Uh-oh. No, the wall. Yeah, it sounded fun to me too. I think it would be a good time. Oh, dang it. Might need to trigger a drift on that turn to make it. Yeah, I think a drift is essential there. A little too sharp. I need to take that wider so I can get a better approach. into that drop down. Oh, I went the opposite direction that time. Oh no. Came in a little too hot. Man, my first run was actually a lot better than I thought. Think of a little more speed here though. Oh, there's a gap there. I had it too. That would have been gold for sure. We might be able to catch up to my PB still. Not anymore though. I don't know if that's a release turn or a break turn. I'm gonna try the really low line and see if that's any faster. Almost sets up better for that turn. Oh. Oh, that one a little bit close. No. I got spooked by that turn since I turned really sharply that one time and just got screwed up by it. Not bad. Oh no.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive.
Oh my goodness. I hit a bump.
Makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day?
This is tough. I think I can win back most of the time that I need in the beginning here, like pretty easily. But making it through the ending isn't as guaranteed as I'd hoped. I don't know how I made it the first time. No problems.
Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new.
Man,
When you're here,
I'm even having a hard time with the starting part now.
'cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter
There we go. Much better line. Come on, get up the hill. Oh, that's, yeah, so much slower. I should probably practice that hill a little bit more. I cannot figure out the timing on that turn. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get caught up too. I didn't get caught up too. Okay, never mind. Still not a gold though. First run had a really good end. I can't seem to replicate. I've been on a bit of a firework hating kick recently. Understandable, like a very, very obvious timing. I mean, the season comes around, my hatred resurfaces. They just seem more detrimental to the environment and the people making them and everybody around them. And I don't even find them that entertaining at all. They're fine. Okay, well, I can't be cut that corner that tight. Overall negative, yeah, I agree. Most things that are just for human entertainment are generally really negative. But I feel like they're extra negative. But I am biased. Don't have too much nostalgia for them, and I haven't liked them for a long time. Keep forgetting to reset the checkpoint. I'm getting all the Sonic songs in a row. I think that the playlist broke. I'll just go ahead and show my desktop again. I like going to fireworks shows, but I could definitely do without them. Yeah, I don't know. It's even less for me. I like there were the fireworks in our hometown recently. Oh, thank you for recognizing how awesome my background is. Yeah, they had a fireworks show here, and we didn't go to it. We stayed in, watched John Wick. hate how YouTube just kicks you out of playlists that you have running. Or unshuffles them. That's another thing too. I'm sure John Wick was more entertaining. Yeah, it was good. Good movie. Man, part of me really wants to cut that corner and go between that box and that light post, but you don't need to go that tight. Okay, that was a lot better. Beautiful gold. Beautiful gold. Let's roll it to the next track and see. We got some tech. Oh. Falling out. Oh, dang it. I need a good checkpoint right there so that I can practice that plastic turn. Oh, it's a multi-lap. Nice, instant gold. Interesting map so far. I don't know if I like it more or less than last campaign. Can't be sure. Can't be sure. Got some dirt. Got some weird dirt. I don't know about this one. This one seems strange. Oh man. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand it. Ugh, I can't be jumping there. Gotta go lower on that turn. Oh, I'm trying to jump over the slow sand right there. But it's not so easy. There we go. That's better. Okay. Gold. perfect. I'm happy with that improvement. Keep mowing through these. Oh, they're backwards turbos. Okay. So I guess the red ones are backwards. At least this map will force me to learn better ice control, I guess. Ooh, went up too high too soon. Okay, that's better. That lines up. Shoot. Oh. Is there a reset there? Oh, there was an engine off block earlier. Oh, okay. The ending seems easier than the beginning. There we go. Silver is all? I thought that would be gold. I was hoping. But I think you can pick up a lot more speed down this hill and carry it through the bobsleigh. Okay. Spinning out a bit. You have a bit more speed going into the section though, so we might get it. There we go. Okay. On out to the next one. Map. Is this 13? No, we haven't gotten it to the end of the second set, I don't think. We're still on the blue maps. Yeah, this is a good song. I like this song a lot too. Dial-up modem at the end. Okay. I think I need to brake a lot more in that turn. Ooh, a little too wide. Shouldn't be touching the sand like that. No need for that. We can keep a lot more speed without it. I've always hated sand. course, and gets everywhere. Hold up. Oh, dang it. Had some good speed there, just didn't hold the turn. No. Okay. Let's figure the sending part out. Oh, okay. So you intentionally bounce off the wall. Okay, that's fun. I've got less speed than my PB. It's fine. We haven't finished a run yet, so. I'm gonna try to stay lower here. Okay, you need a sharper angle into that one. But we got gold, so we can move on anyway. Dirt time again. Time to take a dirt nap. Oh. Oh. I think that's the worst line ever. I think that works fairly well. I need to break here or no? This is a strange map. Wow, okay. A bit slow. Okay, we can't be jumping out of that part. Or that part for that matter. I need to stay on the ground there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dang it. That would have been it. Okay, I gotta turn hard there. Not that hard, I guess. It's so weird when they put the slow grass like in the course. No. The grass is just so slow that makes it really hard to figure out how fast you should be going right there and how fast you need to turn. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Still not very good. It's a little embarrassing. Okay, now we're coming a little bit too hot into that turn. But this time, I think I have a plan. Oh, jumping out in the beginning is not great. Yeah, that turn was very slow. If you turn too hard on dirt, you get slowed down drastically. So you like need to cut that turn pretty tight, I think, at least. And then this, we just steer as hard left as we can, pretty much. Okay. A little bit better. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. What the clip was faster than whatever I was doing. It's so sad. I lost so much speed in that last section. Yeah, that's so slow. You come in at a sharper angle, it looks like, to have a chance. feels a little bit better. Although I do think it's still a little bit slower than my PB at that point. Gosh dang it. That was slow. That was slow. This was that. It's a little bit faster. Gotta solve this. It's such a tough turn. Probably beat my PB here, but never mind. No. Too wide, too wide. Ooh. I feel like you can take so much speed with you if you exit that turn correctly. Unlike I've been doing. Man. Can't figure out what I did on that turn. I touched the wall. That doesn't seem like a good strategy. It did slow me down enough to make the turn. Hey, that's good enough. We can move on. Okay. We should be close to the end of the blue tracks. This is probably the last one. That red speed booster looks suspicious. I have a feeling that just throws you straight into the wall. We'll test it out just to see. Yeah, that... I think it has to be the yellow speed booster. We'll just get a run in. Maybe not. When you end up in the crowd, it's hard to come back. Yeah, that's tough. I think these might all be releases, not drifts. That one might be a drift. That's a really hard S-curve to handle. Imagine if roads in real life were like this. It'd be terrifying. I felt like that was pretty good if I'd lined it up correctly. I just really want to get an excellent first turn. Just for a morale boost. Shoot. End up hitting the inside wall instead of the outside wall. I don't think there's much of a speed difference between those. Wow, I'm having such a hard time with this part. I don't know how I'm ever gonna make it past that S curve that I was talking about before. I'm losing it. My mind, that is. Oh yeah, I saw this trend that's pretty common where a lot of cities are replacing fireworks with drone shows. And I think that's cool. I think it's neat. But it is kind of funny that it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Salt Lake City did do that. I think it's smart. It's a good change. It's a change in the right direction. Although, I just wonder how... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the excitement behind fireworks is the loud noises. I wonder if they blast music behind it or something. But maybe that isn't the appeal. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think music would be cool. I don't know. Better than explosion noises. Yeah, some fireworks are designed for sound, like the flashbang ones that are like a really bright flash, and then you feel the shockwave hit you in the chest. It's one like those. I'm like, have these ever stopped somebody with like a pacemaker? Has that ever stopped somebody's heart? Because that just seems like something that might be able to happen with how strong those things are. Okay, I guess we're not making it. Release a little bit there. Yeah, it definitely could trigger somebody's PTSD. Somebody with a pacemaker. Doubly dangerous. Oh, dang it. Yeah, these speed tech tracks just aren't for me. I can't seem to figure them out. Ah. When I want to drift, it doesn't drift, and when I don't want to drift, it just drifts. Let me actually figure this out. So I just need to see the whole map, but I keep falling out of it when I try to just do an exploratory run. See, no drift that time, but I was expecting a drift. I was trying to prep for it. What a goof. One little wall tap I'm okay with, but if I like beat the wall with my car, I think that is deserving of a restart. Oh, come on. I thought I made it that time. Okay, this is our... We just need to make it run. Got some sand to slow you down before this tight turn. Wow, I actually had enough speed to get in there. Okay, so there's a risky finish at the end too. Oh, dang it. That was such a good start, too. A little bit wider. We'll keep it going. No. Oh. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna say with the drones, part of me wonders. I really hope that they're all like really well put together drones and not super duper cheap, because part of me thinks that cities might end up just like going for the one-time use and disposing of them, and then they'll be almost equally bad for the environment as fireworks are. Although I do kind of doubt that fireworks are pretty bad, but I could see cities doing that, where they get the one-time use drones and they're like, well, we'll just buy another batch of them next year. I've worked on coding a drone mesh network before in college, some project, and that was interesting and very difficult to program. So I don't know. I'm just hoping they build them well and use them indefinitely. I have to take a break from this. I'm starting to lose it. But going back to Polybridge might make me lose my mind even faster, so. Yeah, I just keep hitting walls. I had a groove for a minute. Yeah, I'd say my groove is loosening. I need to hug the inside wall to get onto that sausage block. At least I think that's the play. like right here. But not hit the wall. I think that's a little better. We got some more speed. We can get PP here. Oh, come on. Just hold it together in the last section. So you don't have to do this first part again. Shoot. And we're upside down. Dang it. That was a fairly fast start. One of my best starts yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm giving myself 5 minutes to get gold in this or move on. That section's so hard. Whew. Shoot. Come on. That would have been it too. That wall. It likes my car. It's like it's magnetized. I think we'll call it a stream after this, because this is wearing me down. Don't know how much more I could handle. So flippin' hard for a noob like me. I touched the wall. Come on, don't touch the wall. No. Don't do this to me, game. I don't need this in my life right now. Come on. Take this turn hard. No! Part of me is tempted to jump a little bit further right there to slow down more. Like this sort of thing. Doesn't seem bad. But is it repeatable? I don't know. By me? Probably not. Okay, here we go. You can at least PB. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't at least PB. At most, it could PB. Let's see. I'm getting better at it, but I mean, there's still moments like that that are pretty frequent. I can't be running into walls on that hill. That hill is very important. Gotta maintain speed through there. It's much better. There we go. I missed the jump. Come on, man. Come on, give it to me. I worked so hard. Of course, I've only been able to get that jump once, and it was my first try getting there. But, you know, I deserve it. I think. Pretty close though. I think we're only a couple runs away, and that was terrible. I'm gonna get past on my PB. Shoot. It just keeps coming. The pain doesn't stop. Ah, did it break in time? Shoot. I mean, I could still catch up pretty easily here, so maybe I'll stick with it. Maybe not so easily. That's fine though. Oh. I had to release there. Just restart. I mean, messing up that early, why would you prolong it? That's pretty good. Some decent speed. I think I just keep going for the risky finish. And failing. I shouldn't be going for the risky finish. I regret everything. I think that may have been a gold on the normal finish. I should have just gone for the normal finish. What was I thinking? I can still bring it back. Come on. Okay, okay, I need to go to the left a little bit more. I really like the face they made at the beginning of this track. With the teeth. At the uvula, I think. That's what the red thing is supposed to be. Anyway. Ugh. Okay. Like I said before, I made too many mistakes past this point that I can easily catch up with. Specifically this section right here. Some decent speed. Maybe too much speed. At least I'm making it through this first section more consistently. As I say that, I run into a wall in the first section. Oh no. I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed myself. I had it too. We're ahead of PB at this point, which is unusual. Okay, come on. No, the wall touch. We're still 2 seconds ahead, though. Shoot! Okay, I said 5 more minutes. It's been 10. Yeah, if I could just make it onto that ramp, I'm good. I'm set. But it's easier said than done. Oh, that wall hit sucks, but it sucks, but okay. I think this is some decent speed through here. Dang it. I was gonna go for a regular finish, but I'd kind of played chicken with that turn and just ate it instead. Nope, nope. I feel like I've gotten a taste. It's been too close for me to not get it right here, right now. Well, that's not good. Rubbed up against the wall there. Every time I get really close, the next several rounds are just pitiful. Shoot! Oh, getting up to those high speeds can really screw with your head. You can still make it back here. Nope. I think I touched the wall there. I definitely touched the wall there. No. If those flags weren't there, this would be a breeze. An absolute cakewalk. A pleasant little jaunty stroll. But no, they have to put the flags there. Come on. I don't know why I keep going for the risky finish. I'm an addict. I've got a problem. Oh, come on, no. Okay. As long as I don't hit the wall there, I'm happy with whatever run I get. It's almost certainly faster than my PB in every case. That was weird. You could still pass my PB pretty easily here. No. Oh, it's hurting more and more each time. It's almost been 20 minutes since I said 5 minutes. Good luck pants shopping. Thanks for the good luck. I think I'll get it soon. But we'll have to see. It might take longer than I'm thinking. I've been feeling like I'm close for the past 20 minutes, so. But yeah, have a good one. I'll talk to you later. And now, you know, I said before that I really liked the face at the beginning of this track, but now I feel like it's just taunting me. A decent drift. Now if we can not crash in this section. Okay, I had to release a couple of times to save that. I mean, it's an improvement, at least. What helmet is my ghost wearing? Looks like a different country's helmet. Yeah, this is too slow. But maybe it's a helmet that they custom made that doesn't look like any other country flag. Man, this song's so good. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I think it's wearing me down. Dang it. Dang it. Stop taunting me, face. That was a terrible start. I think I touched the wall there too. What is with these speed tech maps? They don't seem like they should be this hard, but got some sort of mental block when it comes to them. Like I had that multi-lap one in the fall 2022, I think. No, maybe it was spring of this year. No, I don't remember. Anyway, there was a multi-lap one that really messed me up. Part of me wonders if you could full speed this section. I almost feel like there's a perfect angle that you could land in. Perfect little slide that you could get started. Little release in the beginning, but we make up for it right here. Come on. I really just want to full speed up that and not release at all, which I think is possible. I just don't have the skill necessary. Okay, that was just a release, no break. Okay, that was one shorter release than I did before. But naturally, I'm going to just biff it against the checkpoint. Looks like my YouTube playlist stopped shuffling again. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I thought it was starting another Celeste song. But I think there's just a really long stretch of silence at the end of that song, followed by a musical sting. That was a huge release. I think I'm getting caught up to. No? Wow. Okay, we're going for the risky finish. Beautiful. Finally. I did it. Success. And freedom. Okay, that was the last track in this set, and it took me way too long to finish. And we did 2 extra tracks, 2 more than anticipated. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to Polybridge for just a couple minutes, not too long, and then we will wrap up for the day. But I want to try to get a bridge or 2 in. Okay, let me switch to the BRB screen. Okay, we are back to Polybridge. Let me change the tile of the stream. Okay, and then change the thumbnail. Something, oh no. Why does it do that? There we go. There we go. I was worried I leaked something and it ended up being okay. So let's hit that continue. And we're finally on to 4-star difficulty maps, which is terrifying. You give me 2 of these, I'm only gonna use 1, but I'll use 1. just do a little bit of a little arch. Actually, I think connecting it to there is not the best idea. So we're gonna want to have it like come right here, as close to the top of the boat as we can. Fill it in, and then we do the same on this side, like to there. And we build that out. There we go. Okay. No, I want an arc. I forgot that I also turned the volume way down in this. Maybe we'll change that real quick. I think it was at like 60%. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works, because I want it to. I just don't expect it to. So we'll just copy this over, flip it. Then we go under. Okay, wait. Well, let's just reflect this over, because I think that'll be much better. Okay. I think we got them all. That doesn't even hold itself together. I really want to do this without adding in the other foundation. So maybe the central section should be steel. So close. That's a lot more stable. Oh, the road broke. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Try to take some of the weight off the road with a little extra set of trusses here. See if that helps at all to distribute the weight. It does not. I don't think we have enough money to do steel up top too. Yeah, that's worse. But I think it's because I can widen this by quite a bit. No. I don't know what it is. This piece of road is faulty. I think they owe me a refund. Okay, we're gonna go back to the wood method real quick. different piece of road failed. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm nearly done. I just wanted to finish one of these maps real quick. But I think my strategy is not foolproof. Yeah, I think this is the longest stream I've done. It's a pretty long one. I wonder if this is doable. Like this? Well, yeah, but feel free to drop in, drop out whenever. I've just gotta I had a lot of time on my hands today, so I decided to just spend all of it streaming. It's been pretty fun. Just gotta finish this out and then maybe I'll be satisfied. Besides this and Tetris, well, I mean, that and Monster Hunter and Trackmania. I think that's it, though. Monster Hunter, Trackmania, this and Tetris. It all blurs together. It's been a long day. Maybe I should just use both foundations that they gave me. I'll give in. I feel like I might be able to figure this out. Oh, I want to do the big arch over the top because I think it's hilarious. Fill it in with road. And then we're going to shift these over so they're directly below these. Looks more or less correct. You petted some puppies earlier. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. stick it. And then we're gonna put some steel in the middle. And we are over budget. No, we're over budget and it didn't work. That's just tragic. Lean this in a little bit. Oh, this is so sad. How on earth do we get this to work? These guys just cost so much. To the point where they're probably not worth it. Or we could put one in the middle. Let's see what we can get done here. Oh shoot. Well, that didn't work. What about this curve? Oh no, I can't get it to work there either. I think making a curve to here wasn't such a bad idea. Then flatten it out and then above, under, above. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I just not quite sure how to implement it. Also, I don't know when this middle thing passes over. Oh, okay. It passes over right at the beginning, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up stream soon. Just gotta try to finish this thing. This monstrosity. This dang bulldozer is just so thick. It's caked the heck up. Oh wow, that broke. Okay. We could put like a steel beam here. It's at 51% capacity already. That broke first. There's a better way to do this section. Something like that, maybe. This is getting dicier and dicier. Less and less viable by the second. Also closer and closer to our money cap. What the heck? Come on, man. Okay, wait. We're just gonna steal up these and hope for the best. Let's up to 3 times. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. Oh, people did do a full arch. It turns out this guy can make it up any slope. That's surprising. Okay. Well, that's where we'll end for now. That was just the first level of the last 2 batches. Holy cow. Anyway, thanks for so much for watching. This was a really long stream, as Sleepy pointed out. It's I had a lot of time today, but it was a good time. We got through a lot of different games, but anyway, thanks for watching. See you later.